Hello. What's up, Russian? Hello, bro. Hello, bruv. I was painting. Pretty good. All done with this room. Just gotta do some touch up. Yeah, I'm like really sore. Or sorry, we're both really sore. Pretty exhausted. Honestly, we've been constantly doing shit. So like, we might take a break here in the coming days. My back hurts so much. It's radiating into my spine, and I'm like, yesterday I couldn't sit, right? Because yesterday I was sitting and I was like saying like, oh, my back hurts. Now it's like, oh, it fucking hurts. No one's carrying the paint. We put it in this little pan next to me. Want to see it? You kind of dip it in there. And carry in gaming. Oh no, this thing. You just put it in here. Oh, carry. Oh god, I get it. Oh my god, I get it. Carrie. Yeah, she Can I show? Okay, well, I don't want to fuck with the camera, but you know those lines like above the like baseboard. Yeah, she was doing that. Yeah. Normally for those, you put like the frog tape, or like just tape. Um, normally you put tape, right, so that you don't get it on the baseboard. But she was like freehanding it, so it's like save time. Yeah. The rest of the walls look like this color right here. This one. We finished this room today. We're gonna work on the living room possibly tomorrow and put up some stuff on this wall right here to my left. Soundproofing helps. We tried at our apartment. We bought some like cheap shit and it didn't go well. Or it didn't do well. Also, you know that stick that you do for rolling on the wall for painting? A lot of the professionals use it. It's like dude, that thing is tiring as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Granted, I'm still sore from going to the gym, right? Like last week. Last week, chest and back, right? But like non-stop painting too. Ooh, it's a lot of workout. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I did take a picture. I think I could show. Okay, never mind. Ballsack. I didn't take a picture. Okay, when it's finished, I'll take a picture. It's all good. Almost done. Takes a while, but almost done. It's really tiring. Looks really good though, not gonna lie. I was thinking of changing this light to like a cooler color. But if it looks really good on stream, then I might just keep it this color. The light bulb above me. I definitely wanted to add what's it called? I definitely wanted to put some stuff behind me, but I'll worry about that later. Where did we leave off yesterday? I turned into a hobo cop. Accidentally. but it's okay. How did I get to that menu? Oh, bottom right, this one. It would be less fun if you weren't a hobo. Look at this bum. I'm a bum. I'm a hobo cop. I remember now. We're gonna go talk to that guy who threw his cigarette over the balcony. I was gonna say something else. If I remember, I remember. Whoa. Glasses. -1 authority. How do you check your overall, like... Ah, here it is. -1 authority. Where's authority? Ah, right here. Intimidate the public. Okay. +1 logic, though. +1 logic. Wield raw intellectual power to deduce the world. I'd rather intimidate people. Balcony. Eviction notices and missing pets. So you're saying it's more fun to be a hobo, huh? In old shoe rack boots. Oh, I remember. Wretched, if you're gonna buy a soundproofing shit, don't cheap out. Tenria and I cheaped out and it was not a good idea. It's literally useless. We ended up just tossing it. Didn't even work, or it wasn't good. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Yeah, do some research before you buy. We didn't like dig into the soundproofing, and then yeah, just do some research. Honestly, you could cheap out if you do some good research. Yeah. The shit that we bought, garbage. Not even gonna recommend it. It's so bad. Is there still an echo when I talk? Can you guys hear the echo? I don't think you guys can, and I don't really hear my own echo anymore because of all this stuff in the room now. No, okay. 5-point star on the wall. Oh, no. Can you move, please? There's a thing behind him. Shoes.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Number 11, huh? Examine.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
I do have that.
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
What? Tool not in hand. You may retry it. Chain cutters. Held right hand. Whoa, okay. Wait, what? Open locked containers in the world. Wait, what the heck? Brother.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath
You're
of
communists.
the iconography of communism, in other words.
Communism. Uh-oh. Inspect the symbol closer. Look out, Kim. There are communists around here.
Armist is handy, detective.
I'll keep my arms as handy, detective.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun.
Inspect the symbol
The star
closer.
and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, The star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Okay. What does it evoke in me?
Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, recently on the, I'm just gonna bring it up. That blue hair chick that popped off on Caleb Hammer's show recently was spouting a bunch of nonsense about like political takes and stuff, right? And Caleb kept asking her like, "What does it mean?" and shit. Yeah, they don't know what it means. And they parrot a lot of things they see on social media nowadays. Yeah. Gotta be careful though.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
All right. The guy without the gun goes first. Bet. Ooh. A flamboyant poster of a white star, real lithography. Photos of revolutionary posing with guns. Uh-oh. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Wait, what did I just grab? No, yeah, if you watched Richard, if you watched the if you I don't know if you're interested in watching Caleb Hammer. It's very entertaining for us, but not for other people probably, but that blue hair chick, you would probably like that episode. Maybe. +1 conceptualization. Always is when government does stuff. Yep. Yes, sir. You don't regular? We don't regularly watch either. Actually, no, that's cap. We kind of do actually. I think. Spirit de Corpse. We don't finish an episode a day, but like we kind of watch an episode over days. That blue one was very entertaining. The blue-haired chick. Connection to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Bonus from items +1. Psych base +4. Some of the people he has, you can't watch the entire thing. Yeah, there's two recently that Fenrir and I just could not finish because it was pretty bad. One of them I know it was like really hard to finish. It was a girl that basically her reality or anything that you said, I showed it on stream, I think. Anything you say that she doesn't believe basically isn't her reality. It was very hard to watch that one. Understand creative see art in the world. Yeah, she believed in a lot of like conspiracies, and then she believed in a lot of I forgot the word. The main point was the fact that she believed a lot of conspiracies. She was saying like Charlie Kirk isn't actually dead and shit. Quite entertaining, but at the same time, really painful watch. She said there was like a hologram.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Kras Mazov in their room?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How
Communard.
fitting.
Who is he?
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
That guy's voice is so clean. Who did that guy's voice? So good. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. K. Kona, brother. I did not know you can use items like this, bro. How much did I miss then? Because I didn't put the light in my hand earlier. And the pry bar. I'm a little sad now, but oh, I actually should equip pry bar here. Yeah. Comrade Tempo. Some hope. Good evening. I'm in a
You
communist
hear someone
area, I
walking
think.
around
Huh?
inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to. You can feel tension on the other side.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? Demands a female voice, wary and tense. This is the police. Open up.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Ooh, I've seen lots of cop stuff for this.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Fuck. I'll come back with the warrant. What is this? Crumpled up postcard depicts an open air market in Boogie Street. The vendor smiles as dead rooster line his stalls. Hung up by their feet from a canopy, red blood flows onto the muddy street. Huh. The door number 9 is locked. Is that the granny? No, it's not. Number 8, their mailbox is overflowing. Hey, granny. A firing squad for the rich. What?
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
I only have a few questions.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
You just got a new lounge chair for your balcony? Sit and read books like an unk? Dude, there's this, what's it called? I was gonna say there's nothing wrong with that. We're unks, I think. Sounds peaceful as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. You don't understand. I'm looking for a real person named Martin. He told me he's Martin. What do you mean? I wasn't joking.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jambrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
No, I did.
I
I
thought
did.
it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
How about a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony, know where he lives?
Yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No, sure. I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives? He's wanted for murder. He's going away. Number 1.
Talk?
Uh-oh.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Do I need it?
Ask away, policeman.
Okay, the mailbox. Who lives in apartment? Oh, you can get all the information here. Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
You hurt your back trying to catch a bull? I'm basically an unk. Bro, I don't know if I'm unk though, too. I was thinking to myself, I was like, there's no way I should be this sore doing, like, the walls. It's so bad. My lats are so sore. My lats are actually so sore. Like, it's just... Oh...
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Yeah, you are older than me.
Something
Only
to
by little,
do with
though.
all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star antlers? I think that's the symbol of communism.
The symbol of what now?
You know, the ones who support the working class against capital. Oh. I'm thinking... Good thing I watched a video recently about all this. It's an ideology. It has some noble aims, but it also has been used to justify terrible bloodshed. It's for loons who have no idea how economy works. Oh, shit. It's a symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state in the name of some made-up world of equality. Communism is a political ideology.
Ah. All I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good.
Ooh, okay. Enjoy your last year of non-unk. No, to mitigate that, I'm just gonna go harder in the gym. Surely. Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
What's the term for someone who is living in a empty space? Fuck. Oh, it's literally on the tip of my brain. Squatting, yeah.
Maybe it's those countercultural
Thank you so
people
much.
again.
Thank
Breaking
you.
into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Oh, okay. No need for a warrant. Do you need a warrant, actually? I think you do still need a warrant. Sure.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
True. The not my problem mentality is one of the residents on a vacation. Their
People
mailbox is
come and
overflowing.
go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
She
Thank you.
mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Let's ask who she is, too.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
You live here.
If you can call it living.
She spits
I
on the
have a little
floor.
room upstairs, right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
I feel like I would definitely not like this game as much if it was a couple years ago you told me to play this. But now I'm like fucking loving it. Does the game like ramp up as you play? A note reads foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates about. Does it like just get danker faster? I don't know. These games tend to I don't know how to explain it. You'll see. True. Don't answer that question, honestly. Hello? Why can't I click in it? Okay. Bro. Alright, bet. I'm stuck. Huh. My character is like bugged or something. This happened yesterday too. I don't know what was going on. What's up, Ethereum? The sea below looks cold in winter and gray. Okay, yeah, this happened yesterday too. I don't know why it does this. Someone has torn down the wall. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just doesn't let me move. Weird. Smoke around the balcony. Track down your gun. Investigate apartment number 10 for the cleaning lady. An old grocery list on the table and checks. Money. How are you, bro? There's a circle on my head too. I don't know. Oh, right click does that. Okay. Balcony? Actually, before I go balcony, hold on. Is exit just peacing out? Why is there blood here? You don't think that's blood?
Hey, up here, Piggo. The streets will flow red once more.
Cindy
A great
Skull? Are you sure?
torrent Rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
Yeah. I'm thinking of something that I've heard. I feel like I've heard this before. The streets will flow with blood.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Hep C, huh? No need to get defensive. We just want to know your name, little lady. Ooh, that's a little offensive, no? Don't use that tone with me on the law. Let's start with your blood type and go from there. Yeah, Hep, yeah. When were you last? Just answer some questions, okay? Number 1.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Despite the sass, she puts the brush aside. Okay, that's paint then. It's not actual blood. Huh. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing at the wall? Do you know anything about the recent murder? Catch you later. Okay, what are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this.
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Okay. Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Actually.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
What are you looking
The
at?
lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
What the?
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is
Probably
she?
the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Get a little wacky? Okay.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes.
You've got eyes on you. Okay, wait, but okay. Dude, there's so much stuff to do in this game, doesn't it feel like that, dude? I don't know why, but it feels like it's just so much stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the balcony to talk to that dude first. After I check this again. Okay. It does sometimes. Oh, this game feels like there's so much right now, like in the beginning of the game. It's crazy. Okay, let's go talk to that guy, the original guy, and then I'll come back out and talk to the chick. What is this? Whoa. Someone's been sleeping here. Cindy? Enough coal to last for several winters. Smell of chemicals. Smells of chemicals. What's in here? Hands. -1 reaction speed. Electrochemistry. +1. Okay. Ooh, $5. What do glasses do? +1 logic, -authority. Yeah. Alright, thanks, Cindy. Alright, let's go here real quick. What's this? Above tarps flap in the wind. Forgotten hammers and nails rust. Okay. Stores like you can't get in. What? The dude lives on 28, I think, right? Locate the door number 28 in the apartment building. Bro. How do I get to number 28? Huh. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Number 28. Just the door, nothing for you here right now. Can you turn off dyslexic font? You want me to turn it off? Why? You're supposed to be able to see those words, the things that pop up? Yeah, I see it, no? Right here. In here, no? The things that pop up. The other shit. Other shit. Turn off, okay. Other shit. What is other shit? With weird symbols. You have to be blind?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here
Not sure what you're
really
talking about.
values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Okay, evening.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
9 p.m. Sounds
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
good. Check the let me see. Oh, wait. Dyslexic font makes that not able to be read? So with it off now, I can read it in English? It's a bug. I was wondering what the frick I was looking at, the hieroglyphic stuff. Oh. That's what that... Okay, so when I pick up... Symbols? Oh, dude, you know what I was thinking? When you said symbols, I thought like this thing above his little fucking doorway. Like stuff like that. Or like, uh, what else? Yeah. What's up, Ronan? How are you, bro? Apartment 30. Tomorrow at 21. Day 2, 21, come back. Sing along to some buoyant dance track. Okay, well, now I know. How do you get over there? Okay, 21. Find any information you can on the gun. Investigate apartment number 10 for the cleaning lady. I mean, I don't know how the frick I'm gonna investigate the apartment, bro. Apartment number 10 for the cleaning lady. This one. No, this one.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
This apartment is
The number
supposed to be
on the panel
empty.
says 10.
Excuse me? Of course not.
Oh god, I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's a break-in or squatting. Then open the door so I can verify your identity. Are you cooking morphine in there? Let's do number 1.
Oh, come on.
There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked. Oh, perfect.
That was smart.
Ooh. What's up, buddy? What the heck? Who is that? Why do you look like that? Item game black. Oh, okay. That helps a lot more, dude. Damn, that kind of sucks. +1 to indirect modes of tax. Wait, +1 to indirect modes of taxation. +1 composure. +/-1. Okay. Wait, can I just? Sure. Okay. I mean, I kind of just want to use the default. Dude, she looks kind of weird, no? A blister pack of medicine peeks out the box. You should take it. Looks like a fine mattress.
Satisfied?
It's
My
kinda-
name is Marielle
kinda creepy.
Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least. Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Inspect the passport.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Nice haircut, or everything seems to be in order? Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I fuck shit up too. Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
She's trying to work out next week? Are you gonna be down here? What do you mean by that?
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
There's a concert you might go to on the 31st. Hold up. Let me see. Possible. Actually possible. That'd be fucking hilarious. just DM me, yeah. Okay. Wait, that's actually possible. That weekend is possible. I thought it was gonna be this weekend because this weekend would be not possible, but it's the next one. Might be actually possible. A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the
Oof.
apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
Oof.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The
She
sum must
snaps her
have been
finger.
puny.
It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby. What happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Okay, so it
Of
wasn't a
course.
squatter then, no? An actual real estate agent. Unless she's lying about being an agent.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Wait, what? No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. What? Some highly technological wizards are going to save this place. It'll be a visionary innovation utopia. Lax woman and sexual deviance. That's who will come spit. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow. Yeah, let's just hit the 4, huh? 4.
Yes. Well. I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Okay. Well, gotta wait a day. What can I do? I do now know I have a crowbar. I can actually go do stuff. Track down your gun. Someone must know something about your lost firearm. Maybe a district authority, like someone high up in the union, or someone local who saw you with it before you passed out. The whirling absent bartender, you could ask the local pawn shop. Go get hold of a sad song on tape. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. Oh, I could do that. Track down your badge. It's unclear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a world as huge as this. Maybe you'll just stumble. Pay for damages. Ask around for money and be careful with your spending. If you're unsure how much you owe, ask Gart. Get ammonia from the gardener of the Fritz store. It'll make it easier. Apparently there was a pissing match. Okay, we can... Okay. Alright, Can the crowbar... no, it's fine. Let's go. Wait, I can talk to the lady. That lady over here on the boat. Over here, I think. Looks like there was more construction here once decades ago. The bell of this boat shines like it was recently painted. The belly. Alright, magnesium. Love that. Okay. Your room in the whirling is much bigger than this sloop. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. Okay.
A striking woman leans
Joyce.
against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Okay. What exactly is RCM? I remember, what gave us away? She shake her hand. Don't shake her hand. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk? She hasn't actually said it to every drunk in town. It was spoken in jest.
I remember hearing it from somewhere. It says like should be goofy, right? Or like woo, like just try to be okay.
Phaeton, my maiden name.
Two.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
I'm not a drunk.
Of
I'm a
course
police
you're not.
officer.
It was only a joke.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold. She seems relieved.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is
Really?
good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you
Okay.
a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
I should just be as stupid as possible, no? They're gonna be on audio only for a bit if you ask anything. Okay, no, you're good. I should be chilled now. Now that the symbols are gone, I can actually read them. Oh, we're chill, we're chill. Let's be as dumb as possible. You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Green and white sails flutter overhead. Now that's a lot of people on. Does she have a name? Does she have a
The
name?
boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word it feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
True. Let's do cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about the sleek fish?
What? I think I'll stick with the factory name, but thank you. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Okay.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
I'll have to throw her off. Alright, let's conclude
Good.
this. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
What do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight...
I have a
that
feeling I'm
sort
gonna
of thing.
fail this, bro.
See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Gotta tell me something else.
She nods.
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics?
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say, everything is possible. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes, A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls.
Balls.
You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Huh. Ashamed? I'm goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leash from some dough. As I should be, for even considering it, this is a woman and I'm a man. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now. Ashamed?
Yes. You're too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Odin. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
58% check. What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear the trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay
Good
it.
luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh,
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
yes, sir.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gate.
Talk to that guy. I hate that guy. Oh my god, he talks so much. You mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
How are the talks going before the lynch?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Over aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget it. I wanted to ask them. Let's do
In
3.
its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
Most of them probably don't know what that means. What does that even mean? I mean,
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
the king is dead. Long live the workers. Oh my god. What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about his lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Manana.
This checks out.
Scabs at the gate. Did you put them there? Tell me about the union boss. Let me... This one.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Okay. Tomorrow, what? Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Huh. Thick, viscous goo, huh? That's literally deadlock. Green goo. Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There are two?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have
Manana
been
is
easy to
tomorrow?
establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Crime
Refreshingly
syndicate.
honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your
Goddamn.
opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
The socialist mob? I prefer not to have an I prefer not to have an opinion on these things. Company has tried appeasing the past, I'm afraid. I'm gonna say this real quick.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Okay. Elections, change topics, scabs of the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
No, you got into me. Wait, I don't know what got into me. Some of that degenerate dock worker lingo has rubbed off, it seems. This one.
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
What happened to this Galmont?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Okay. One more thing.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work.
Interesting.
Ever. End of story.
This
Interesting.
forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
Some kind of extortion,
Indeed.
probably.
The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Good comms.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
Can I have some money? I'm going for it, bro.
Voila, you're doing it.
Yes. Help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living. You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too much.
Oh,
I can bring all of it
yes.
with me.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Boy, I needed 130 real, right? To pay off my debt?
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold
Wow.
and oily to the touch. There must be about 200 real if that's it back. Maybe a little less. Plus some change at the bottom.
What a nice lady.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me, all right? I'm your little... What is this? How do you say that? Peone now? Peon? One of the few good men in Rivish. I'm still getting my head around the whole money concept. You were just helping me out. I want to talk about something else now. You bribed me, all right? I'm your little... I'm going to say this.
You illustrate the expression by holding an imaginary and very, very
What
tiny
does that
peon
mean?
between your thumb and index finger.
Peon. 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 Eh? A flower? It's a flower.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they're properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
That peony. What can you tell me about this lynching? More like peon in English. Peon.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Peon.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Uh-oh.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation.
Uh-oh.
The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from... My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Bro just wants to say peon? Yes, sir. It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all my memory of my life and the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing. Yes. First one.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
Encephalopathic with amnesia. What the frick? Encephalopathic amnesia. That's a... What is that? Typically refers to memory loss caused by encephalopathy. Term for any disease that alters brain function. Medical issues such as infection, disorder, toxin, or lack of oxygen.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, His technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Fuck, I have to find the badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do I negotiate my way out of this? Sympathy for your amnesia. This it cannot be retried. What kind of management would it be?
I mean, favors for favors.
A
dirty
dirty-
alliance of some sort.
I'm doing it.
Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
Sure, there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement
I will be
credentials.
frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stone. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Okay. A word in private.
Quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Really? Thought it was going well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show. But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
We could just, find my badge. I'm sorry for putting us in. I'll handle
I'm
it.
sure you will, Detective.
We could just, find my
Oh,
badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
That's true.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
GG. What do you propose?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
We ask her, then we investigate. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
This one?
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might
Wow.
be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Drugs. We this trade the materials come from Samara through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Says
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Okay.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I going to need bolt colors for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once
Okay.
the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Yep.
Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay.
Yes?
There's no way we can take this case? Sure.
Excellent.
Should
According
take
to my
those.
reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout.
I already
Hopefully
talked to
one
all of them
will know
yesterday.
something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I suspect the traffic jam won't disperse for a few
I'm
more
pretty sure I
days.
talked to all of them
You should have
yesterday.
the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I'm... Of course, Detective.
I'm pretty sure I talked to them yesterday. You just have to present her with a badge to hear it, or perhaps if you did her a favor, she could wave off the format. Whatever the case, you know what she does. This one then. So these two are linked. Track down your gun. Well, I leveled up, so I can put something in something. What should you put? I don't even know what you put your skills into, though. Like, look at your crimes and make laws of physics works for the law. Lie and detect lie. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Encyclopedia. Call upon your knowledge. Produce. Okay, logic. I mean, I'm just gonna max out Inland Empire. I think. Hopefully that's not troll, but should be okay. What the? Huh. -1/2 light. Let the body take control, threaten people. You lose 1 of that. I think that's fine, right? I don't want to threaten people. What is this? Coat? Okay. +1 is spirited cool. It's for the cop stuff. Okay. That's where I came from, I think. Also want to drink, but your mind is telling you to do it. You forgot on checks if you... Wait, it's a little troll. You can focus on checks you want to reroll. What's up, Ghost? It's a little troll? What, putting all your points into one? What's up, HD? You can focus on checks. You want to reroll. Okay, yeah, and you also don't have to spend them, you're right. Okay, I'll just not use it then. Next time I get some more. Wait, that's a bag. That's a bag. Here, this is wall of secrets. A splatter of bullet holes lines the wall.
The sight of bullet holes stirs
What
something
the?
in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Look closer for Kim. Look, bullet holes.
Where?
Someone has been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
There? Those are old.
What do you mean, old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
All right.
We should focus on present crimes, from the present century.
Okay. 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 Oh. Money. Okay. So I can pay off my debt too, no? How do I equip this? This? Pay for damages. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go pay for my damages real quick, dude. Wait. I'm doing the city good right now, no? Wait, I'm going crazy. Why is my it's doing that thing again? Oh my god, it's bugged. Wait, I'm gonna go for this. Is this what y'all meant by like cleaning?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Pat the box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox.
Jenny
also.
is a whore. Okay. Been there. Been there. Mailbox, mail collector, you should man the fuck up. Pussy, kick that shit. No. Man the fuck up.
mailbox does not know how to man up. It is an inanimate object.
Fuck you. Oh.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed. In disbelief even, your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
You think? Oh, I
The
say nothing.
lieutenant pats the box on the head, ever so slightly, before walking away.
That's funny. All right. Wait, I'm about to make bank, bro. Look at this. Yo, I'm about to go crazy. Wait, I'm actually about to go crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna pay off my debt and then make even more money. Dude, watch this shit. Who's that guy? What's up, P-boy?
Can I help you?
It's about the money I owe. Here.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well,
Slam the bills down the counter. I hope you choke on it. Nah, here it is, bro. Sorry for the trouble.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
Okay.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Huh?
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I've seen something here at the Whirling Guard. I think I need to talk
What
about.
thing?
This one. I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the
Yes,
union.
not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
This is you've got to suck up to the union to stay afloat. Rage me out, dude. It's a shame you've got to suck up to the union to stay. Let it go. He hates the union begrudgingly recognizes its power room, so he's directing his frustration at you. Let's hit him with this
I
one.
don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth.
How do we
Loudness
find
means
them?
talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria man. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Then we sing this place to shit.
Another thing. Great.
No,
Yes.
no. Goodbye. Okay. I did want to go in here. Can I? Oh my god, I can. Dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. Let's see. What's up here? An aroma of spicy alcohol, tomato. Okay. Money. What's this?
A thin man is smoking below an
Chef,
exhaust
go.
hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Got time for a few
The
questions?
man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You got some impressive pots
He
there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Stay masculine. Okay. Chill, dude.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I wonder where this door
You
leads.
do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
It's part of the Whirling Raz. There's something about this place that makes me want to know.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
No, the door is a mega investigation. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Try to push
The
on the
door does not budge.
Touch
The
the door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Okay. Hopefully I'm not trolling, but find a way into the secret passage. Find money for rent and pay Gart. To pay for your room at the Whirling, or it will be locked after 21. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to do this every night. I don't know who is the union box. Some unruly reading. Okay. Okay. Who is this guy? Who's this guy? It's all about money, you know. Sleeping dock worker.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Physical instrument. Challenging. Wake him up. Inspect the piece of plastic on his...
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Pick up the
The
pills.
man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Steal dock worker's ID.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the man.
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick. Are you positive that what you're doing here is proper police conduct? You can still leave and do nothing.
That's true, but I'm a hobo cop, though.
No, he's looking the other way, perhaps purposefully.
I'm taking what's
You
inside.
find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you can buy with this. The synapses
No,
in
no,
your
no.
brain fire.
No
with
drugs.
glee.
Drugs is bad. Steal the document.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. The
Close.
sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. You're not 100% clear what you did here was right. But to hell with it.
I'm a hobo cop, bro. I don't need, yeah. Wait, I can sell it? How do I know if it's like a quest item? This red highlight? This looks important. Oh no. Okay. All right. Nighttime, right? 21, I think. Interrogate, huh?
Looking for something?
What's your stance on drugs?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You
Why
know
not?
where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take
I don't know
the
why
money
it has
from
new
our
dialogue.
local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Okay. Do I gain anything from talking to this guy? Okay, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep the poison off the
He
streets.
eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then,
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
What are you still hearing around here? Most other
What do you think?
camioneers left.
I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
there was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Doors open all the way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him, I guess. Serves him right. Bad for him.
It's a fucking travesty is what it is.
If not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran.
Okay,
His
bro.
little side business is a scam. I wouldn't
Oh
be
my
surprised if
God.
he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Where do I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
Liars.
He's your
Okay.
man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay Sealing a visit.
Guess so.
Okay. Sealing. Bro, how do you remember all this shit? Like what you gotta do? So much stuff. So many names. Golly, you know?
A lorry stuck in the traffic. The windows are
Yeah, this is the roundabout now.
The woman still has her eyes is fixed on the nothing.
Grandma?
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where
Snap.
am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from
The
hypnosis.
smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
I was actually hoping you could tell me that. Are you alright, ma'am? You were out. Me, I'm the law. You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
My first playthrough, you're not meant to remember all of it. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying. What's so bad about the 50s? Where else would you be then? When else would you be then?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Where else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution.
Kinda sounds like she just said
The
Mexico.
sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture.
What is a
starring
Boyadero?
Gabriel Guendero. Until you came along, that is.
Right, I have some other questions for you, police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Okay. What are you hauling? You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. What are you hauling?
Diamonds?
Diamonds?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
She seems like she's a drug. She's slurring her words. Definitely drugs. What are you really
Whatever
hauling?
stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the cargo is contraband? I don't think I do know what you mean. Which one? Number 3.
Of course you don't.
You seen the way.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her thing.
Nah, she's a druggie,
So
for
he
sure.
doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why is that, Lieutenant? Should you drive a lorry if you get
Oh,
like that?
don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around.
Cap.
I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
The Monosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya.
Perfect for
West
smuggling,
Main,
no?
The Transcatalia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
Something about expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. This should be reported to the proper authorities. Cool. Right into your dust, sister.
Irma. I already am dust.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two
What do
about
I need
drugs.
drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
That's not really what I was getting at. Where could I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
What is it that you're hauling?
you're man, Lowman. What of it?
Let me put this in the way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe, probably not. Makes no difference to me.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs? How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lorry? This
Just
one.
this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad, and the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Lowman?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here? Okay, if you're not involved, then why are you still waiting here? This one too.
Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
Skinny man.
He's the only one I can see from here.
Skinny man.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Okay.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the great place.
I think we're done here, no?
Okay.
Yes,
Skinny
go.
man.
Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Meske.
Skinny man that she can see from here? Is it this guy over here? That guy? Skinny man that she can see from right there. she can see? This guy, no? This guy. It's probably him. What did he say yesterday? Is he a poet? That guy? I think he is, right? This guy.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Empathy. Okay, this is what I should put my skill points in, so I was trolling. Okay, I see. I see. Empathy. Where is empathy? Ah, Jesus. I mean, I have 8 for Inland Empire, I guess. You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Man. Me and narcotics go way back.
He folds his hand behind his head and leaves, but I
Had
had
some
some
good time surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Let me be sure with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling though. Do you find us those other addiction with drug trafficking? I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
What's that?
Entrapment is where a law officer gets a person to commit a criminal offense they otherwise wouldn't commit, often through some trickery or fraud.
Okay.
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing
No,
something
no,
criminal
no.
they never do.
No. Seems like a wonderful way to spice up some boring. I wouldn't do something like that.
Then what are you trying to accomplish?
I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way.
That's what they
I
all
don't
say.
need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This
Put your
jam's
hands
got
up.
folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Then why are you still hanging around? What do you think could be conducting the drug? Or yeah, this one.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
So for what?
Hello again, my man.
Really? Okay. Did I go down here yesterday? I think I did, right? Like, but I didn't do anything down here. Oh, I passed the shop too with the bags. Okay, yeah, it's this guy. Gotta talk to this guy. Okay, I'm just gonna move by clicking. WASD is actually terrible, I think. Where's a pawn shop? Fast cash for faster times. Whoa. Why does that guy look like the TF2 medic? You guys know what I'm talking about? Doesn't he? Looks like the TF2 medic, bro. A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI. What the fuck? DEI?
You
Sure.
see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in
I need
bright
some
green
water, bro.
uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Okay, I'm gonna get water. heart is enjoying that. My right ear is enjoying that. Wait, what? What's your right ear enjoying? Wait, is there an audio thing here? Oh. Wait, my bad, boys.
Try to find something pretty and
What
cool.
the heck? It's the
Then
clicking.
use it to win
So
over.
Kurokami. My bad, my bad. Try to find something pretty and cool here. 70%.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is it?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Ooh.
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Fuck it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
He grins. Interesting. Inspect the fingers in rags, win her back.
Yes. Buy something nice. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Inland Empire is telling me though. That's my skill.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that
I think
would mow down a line of enemy
this game's
soldiers
world
in a
building
blink
is
of an eye.
really freaking good, no?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago.
It really puts you in there, like, yeah. I was just thinking that when I was putting getting more water. It's just...
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
What was shot there? This looked like Rene, the old guy who was playing petanque.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they
Mm.
wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
In rags.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Yeah, literally, it feels, yeah. This game, I feel like I'm him. Or I'm him living the life of that this world right now, you know? Yeah.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionaries.
And I'm gonna be honest. It's really hard to play this game when you start getting, or when you're tired, or when you start getting tired, because there's just, I'm trying to intake so much, but you know, when you're tired, sometimes it's just not possible. Amnesia is pretty overdone. It's one time where Amnesia trip is well done. Okay. You're a Hobocop reincarnated me.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for
Hobocop.
effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to Rosa, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. It is impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Guard, whose bishop made me. I wish it was more nuanced as it stands. I'm gonna do 3.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out
He said,
in
okay.
perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it
That was
is.
the fucking most hilarious okay I've heard in a while. Okay. Okay.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the...
Oh my god. Okay.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
How much for the street light?
700 real. A
Holy
bargain, I dare say.
Are you out of your mind? There's one just like that on every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
What do you mean
Well,
transformations?
there are the cost of removal and rewiring.
Okay.
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay, that checks out.
What? Okay. 700, bro. What is this? It says to always keep it on you. I don't know if it's like... Mostly military wear. Okay.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking
Is this where I can hear
eyes
sad
of
music?
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
This is me.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Okay, so is Inland Empire basically, if I didn't do that Inland Empire off rip or whatever it's called, these are just hints, yeah? Telling you, oh, this is what you should do, you know? You would have to know, right? Or something. Kinda. What's up, Ivysaur? Yo, good evening. Okay, that's cool. Shopkeep. Stereo 8 approved machine. What I really want to know is, could this device come handy in my police work? Are you sure this is all working in order? This one.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel format.
Korea?
2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
What I really want to know, could this device come handy?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Like a beach party. With sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Okay.
For sure. It's a consumer device with professional applications.
I mean, I guess I'm buying
And
it.
here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Okay. I have to put that in my hand, right? What the? I'm gangster. It's like Riverside or San Bernardino. Your higher skills will chime in more often for past hidden check. Oh, okay. This lounge here is the best thing I've bought from my place. Wait, do you have a picture? Can I see? Good comms, guys. Thank you. Wait, so equip this to play tapes. Don't I have a tape? This one. Am I dumb? Huh. Maybe that's not how that works. Wait, I forgot to talk. Can I talk to this guy?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I feel like I'm interrupting. Shake your head. It's shameful how insufficient police presence in this part. Now that RCM's here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately? This one. It is an empty. Okay. I have to actually go.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
Can I, when I get a cassette tape, whatever that's not empty, can I just drag it onto the thing and play it? Or will I have to just click it and it'll say use or something? We'll figure it out.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Honestly, I think some of your selections are push your finger to your lips. More tasteful. This is plan is all over the place. You should specialize, zoom in, recap. Quite the collection.
It keeps me entertained.
Is Roy high? And if yes, then what is he on? They should play this tape, right? You might be able to aid our investigate. By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by officers of the Citizens Militia? This one.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
Ooh.
I promptly sold her the gun you
Her?
bought a couple days back.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Was it buyer placement? At least now I know how I was. Wait, I sold you my gun.
With Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Okay.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Good social awareness. Let's go. So there's something you're not. He probably has a good reason for that. Was a buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her.
I'm really curious. I'm not gonna lie. If I can run up to someone random in this game and just shoot them when I get my gun. Is that a bad thought? We did that in Baldur's Gate. So, I mean.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
I've gotta try. At least once.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. Maybe she's a vigilante who wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizen? I'm sorry. I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
Dude, this game is actually really bad for me. I'm not gonna lie, because their voices are so calming, bro. God damn. This ain't GTA, or is it? Wait, let me see your chair. Let me see. Wait, your doggo loves it, bro. Can I show? I'm gonna show. Dude, your puppy is so chill. I'm not gonna show the other one. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah, it looks like a really good chair. Let's chill. Put little drinks right here and shit. Sheesh. Wait, that's me. Cool. Damn. So chill. Okay. Yo, your dog is so cute, bro. He's so small.
This mess, he means your mess.
Where can I find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack.
Needle in the
There is
haystack.
nothing you can do about it now. You just have
I'm
to
looking
hope
for
you luck
a
upon
woman.
her somehow.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Can I sell here?
Let me have a look.
I don't have anything.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh. Question is, surely I don't. Can I sell the empty cassette tape?
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything
Wait, how
else
do you
you're
sell?
thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling?
There's another prompt of playing the tape. Oh, okay. Even if it's empty? Okay.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
I love the tie. Oh my god, he's got my energy in it. Your mother. Wait, that guy's a goat. Your mother. Okay, the tie is goated. The palma at the top if you do want to sell.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Pawn at the top of the menu. Pawn at the top. What do heck?
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, I click this? This. I just click it. Oh my god. Dude, this just looks like a text to me, or like a picture. Okay.
Another time, perhaps.
But I should play this tape.
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
You might be able to aid our
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer
Know anything about
any
the recent
questions
hanging?
you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for
Thank you for coming.
everyone.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Bro, I'm just... Is Roy high? I'm gonna go for it, should I? I want to ask about my missing gun again. Oh, let's hit it.
Okay.
Lucky.
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
Okay, I need to put some points into electrochemistry, right?
A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Try it again later. I want to ask about my
Sure
missing...
thing.
Okay.
Sure, man.
Alright, keep looking, someone else might know something. 21. Okay. The people in this game have way too calming voice, bro. I might just start copying this Kitsuragi guy, bro. Oh, electrochemistry +1. Ah, I can put this on. +1 interfacing. What is that music playing? Is that the thing on my shoulder? Really? Interfacing. Pick locks and pickpockets. Okay. Loose. Interact with tape to play. Waterlock. Interact hub. There's no interact here. And you can't? Okay. Good comps. Barry, can you hear me, Barry? Or can you hear me, buddy? We'll be there, I think? Okay.
Indicator lights are missing from this control
Thank you.
panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. but there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Okay.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are
Is he trying to
fixed
fix
on
this?
a man
Yeah.
stranded on the other side of the waterlock,
Maybe.
and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal.
Person,
between
what are you
them.
doing here?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
Oh.
I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt
It's right here,
and
bottom
grey
left.
overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock.
How do we even help them with
The
this one?
salami.
bro?
Very good stuff. Anything I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
Ah.
Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Okay, so this one plant is food right by. Do you know what's further down?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church.
A church.
Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
Okay.
Yeah, not really much else.
Can I have some of that food
Bombed
though?
out ruins. Sure thing.
Sure. Sharing is caring.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Okay. Well, I'm not sure how we're gonna fix that though. So come back later. I mean, I could try to pull the lever real quick. Just for the giggles, real quick. Let's see.
This panel, you pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Humps himself while staring at her release.
The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Mm-hmm. There was. Wednesday morning. How do I check the days for this game? Date. No. Like, how do I know what day I'm on? The time is down here. Wednesday. Okay. Hot air rises up from the sewers, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Collect all those bottles real quick.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the
See
latest
them?
styles right here.
Try the shades on. Try the shades on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Ooh, that's
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
You look kind of chill, I'm not gonna lie.
You are definitely not buying those.
Tell me what to do, Kim. I like this. You're right, I'm too sensible for this.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
No, I'm good,
You
bro.
should think this through, officer.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very...
Sounds like a scammer, bro. I'm good. Now let me look over here.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Browse
You
through.
find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
They prey on tourists. Yeah. Bro, honestly though too, sometimes these types of people, do you guys ever go to like a store and like, I don't know, like Walmart, Target, and you're walking around just minding your own business and a guy just hunts you down, bro? One of those business people, they just hunt you down, they just start talking to you. They're like, yeah. So do you own a this? And then and then they just start rambling, you know what I'm saying? They're like, well, we have a plan here that does blah 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 blah. Dude, I was at Home Depot looking at shit, and this guy literally hunted me down. I was like, what the? And he just started talking, and dude, he was like, all right, I'm gonna need you. He was like, I'm not even kidding. He was like talking. He finally let me talk, and then before I could even say anything, he's like, all right, now I'm gonna need your information on this so that we can get you set up with it. I was like, what? I didn't even say yes or no or anything. The guy just kept talking, bro. I was like, what the fuck? That just surprised me.
Raises your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
Ooh, windbreaker.
Surf, it says, but also
Ooh.
wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
What? +1 composure, -1 shivers. +1 composure will be fine. Keep your poker face and shivers. I don't really know what this is. I could just get this. Kind of looks cool. I like windbreakers, bro. Can I? I might drip myself out, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I want to buy the windbreaker. Buy it. Let's go.
For springtime, right?
Sure, let's put it on real quick. I'm not sure if explaining shivers is a spoiler. Don't worry, bro. Drippy hobo, why not? That's facts. What does this look like? I just wear whatever I want and change for different checks. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do too. Okay.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So my manual level's fine.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra series.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers.
Let me take a look at the
pair
sneakers.
Of found ultras. The design
Ultras,
is
bro.
impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic
Ultras.
silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway.
What is that thing that
black
people
upper
wear a lot,
and a
dude, back then?
silver-lined midsole.
Or even now, dude. What are they called? Fancy sports Nike, like Airs or whatever the
Those
fuck.
sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool.
50 real. Oh my god.
Only? That's madness.
Ultra boost. That's madness. That's what I'm saying.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods.
This guy's a car, right?
When
From
he
the
realizes
roundabout.
You're looking at him. His face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's cool?
Everything's cool.
Okay.
You're Very cool.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip him out.
What? No finger pistols, officer? Pew pew!
Does ceiling remind you of anyone? No, not really. Is he supposed to remind me of someone? I'm not here to put a fingerprint. I'm here on it. What do you think is going to happen when all those finger bullets come raining down on to Earth?
The lieutenant nods approvingly.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
So, ceiling, what's your stance on drugs? Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
But you're not a local, are you?
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the
It seems like a
Serais
lot of
Empire.
people.
The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Oh, yeah. Apricot suzerainty. Yum, apricots are delicious. Why is it called that? Lots of apricots there? This one.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
His voice is so clean.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma
Sigai,
used to grow them.
okay. Not
But
Sigai.
Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to
Sigai.
Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur.
Less
laws.
laws.
Speaking
Ah.
of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
Oh, okay. What's your stance on drugs, buddy?
Drugs? I don't go in for that,
Ooh,
officer. Drugs ruin lives.
I don't like how he raised his voice. Drugs?
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Mmm. You like drugs? Me too. I love drugs. We're looking for a lorry driver who's No, definitely not that. I'm super into drugs.
Very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
Okay, I actually don't like drugs.
That's cool, especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs, and I'm very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here.
We're looking for a driver.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all, but
17.
I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't
Sure,
know
lorry
anything
man.
about that. Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Oh, God.
I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Ah, okay.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
I'm... Uh-oh.
Realizing he can't get out of it.
Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me. So you're embarrassed to tell me. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor ceiling? My source tells me you're the one transmitting drugs for the Union. Oh, I could do that. I saw you playing Doom the Dark Ages. I played it, but I didn't think it was that good, although I finished it. I don't even remember what happened at the end. Dark Ages at the end? Did you play the DLC? Because at the end of the base game... Wait. I don't even remember what happened. I played it a couple days ago. Fuck. The DLC I remember more of because the DLC is really good. Base game felt like you were just running through some missions. To me, at least. You're like... Yeah, I don't remember anything about base. I'm gonna be honest, actually. That's my bad. I literally played it like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I don't even remember. Or, no, actually, I played it a while ago because I played the DLC recently. DLC is really good. Really, really good. DLC was really good. So fun. I know. I don't remember anything about base game. The giant mechs was so funny. Okay, let me see. So you forgot to tell me first, or should I hit him with the... My source tells me you... That seems a little instigating. I'm gonna go, you forgot to tell me.
Exactly! It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation or stealing? My source tells me. I'm gonna do the source tells me.
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
This is the fat hater. Stop squirming.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
If you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is this one.
No use. He's not telling us.
He's too afraid. We
need to take him to my station and ask him there.
After
we've called his boss.
Oh, I like the way you think, Kim.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here.
Uh-huh.
That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
It would be a shame if all those 15 years are gone. If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on. We're buddies, Ceiling. Help us out. No one will know it was you. Should I raise my voice? He doesn't seem like he's pissing me off, so I don't think I need to. Out of all the demons, which one did you like the most? I think overall, Eternal, for sure. But like, in terms of fun, I have to say that the DLC for Dark Ages was really good. It was worth the $20. Because I was thinking of like not playing it at all. But I was going through a Doom marathon anyways. And HD said it was really good. And I was like, shit. I mean, a lot of people said it was really good. And I was like, you know, might as well. Because like, if I stopped playing Dark Ages and then it goes on sale a couple months later, I probably wouldn't come back. There's probably a lot of other things coming out later on that we'd be playing. So I bought it. Dark Ages DLC is really fun. A lot of the weapons that a lot of the things they introduce you to in Dark Age DLC is really cool.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
It's a she.
Better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her.
She probably has my gun too.
She's no lady.
Who are these other drivers who talk? Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Uh-oh.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay. Is it the old lady?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Okay.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve.
Cut him off. You deserve. Okay, we got a clue. Oh, let me do a quest real quick. I can call Sylvie, right? Shortwave.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Need you come to a civilian at Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Actually, let's not do that right now. Didn't guard give you Sylvie's number?
Yes. Hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
officer. I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Oh my god. Please call. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Sylvia, I believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Let's see. You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why? Range and gym easy? We could probably do it. Maybe.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Uh-oh. Get away from whom?
You know whom?
The bartender?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
She's obviously talking about someone else, not you. Alright, I won't push on this.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
I just know I have to take some time off right now.
It was you who called the police.
No, not me.
The corpse found your workplace bother you? Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What about this one?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Garbage. Looks like there is a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks? I see, maybe there's something else you can tell me about. I am the authority.
Okay.
Okay. This one.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Oh gosh, she's crying. My
Push
bad.
her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Dude, authority is so scary. Dude. Doesn't it look like the what's that anime called again? Everybody liked it for a little bit. Or Sun Jinwoo. What is that one? Fuck. Solo Leveling, dude. Doesn't that look like the thingy? The smiley face? Yeah, I'll message you on Discord, Ronan. Should be free that weekend. I think.
No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
You ignored the law to save your son. Okay, I don't wanna push her.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you?
Ooh. She's compliant now.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The
My
law.
badge, have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
True.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
Uh-oh. I showed you my gun. When did it
You
happen?
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
What did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said
Okay.
it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
It got
pretty graphic.
Wait, my character is a lunatic.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Why are they threatening to kill us? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
What happened to my
No
gun?
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Interesting.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
You see my policeman uniform.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on, the disco things.
Disco things? What? I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Empathy. Can I swap shirts right now? Fuck. No. Can I level it up real quick? No. Can I? You can't leave dialogue? Alright, 58%. Doosh.
Yes, you have
Let's
obviously
go.
done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What squid thing? Okay, I need a pee. Okay, I've been holding it. I gotta go. I'm running. I'll be right back. I was in dialogue. Bro. I held my... Oh my gosh. I should not be holding my pee, bro. I gotta go next time. What skua thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Uh-oh.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her. Holding P for a single player game? Yeah, it gives me a dialogue buff, bro. You know some gamers actually say that? I don't know if it's a joke, but it's like, yo, you hold your piss when you're in a ranked game. It gives you a gives you a buff. It gives you the lock-in buff to end the game faster so you can go, bro. What else? I'm screwing everything up. This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Okay.
It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. You call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have
Oh.
seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on. I want to know what I did, bro.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant.
I'm an asshole.
And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock.
Actual asshole.
Too.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Police documents.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
Ooh.
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Okay. Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? I don't think that's what she wants to hear right now. I don't even know what to say. We're the worst tavern wench I've ever. Okay, that I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. I'm truly sorry. No, let's just say that.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing beside the? Okay, this one.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too.
So much disco and rock. Huh.
Yes, that's the one you like to sing
Smallest
along to the most.
church.
The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Yo, wait. If I have streamer mode on, does the church song sound the same as the one that you hear when you don't have streamer mode on? Because what if what if the non-streamer mode one is a banger, but the streamer mode one is just a wee wee wee? You know what I'm saying? Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm not ready for now. End call.
'57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook,
I'm actually gonna Google that real quick.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, there are capo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Huh? What are the other capo types?
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Wait, doesn't this guy sound like Aurelian Soul from fucking League? I swear it's the same voice actor now that I hear it. He sounds like Aurelian Soul.
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See
Thought
if you
gained.
can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
You know what they say? Don't say sorry if you don't really mean it. Okay. Rigorous self-critique. -1 authority, embarrassment to the party. What? You're one sorry piece of shit, a cop penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord. Okay, bro. Providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial. Or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of 9 tails. Whatever you made this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really. Criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. You can only have... How many? One... I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, you can have quite a lot, actually. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. This may take some time. Okay. Can I talk to her again?
Hello again, officer.
Come on, you may have one. Can I
How
have
are
some?
things? Sure. I'm done with it.
Sure, done with it.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
She gave me ammonia. Okay, we can check the body now. Ammonia. Oh, okay, it'll pop it in here, I think.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Wait, how do I pop ammonia? Hmm? How does this thing work? Huh? You can't like hold it or anything? Weird.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
GG's, bro. -1 ammonia, bro. The ammonia didn't help
How
at all.
does the wind right now?
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Can we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too.
I want to sell something
That's
else now.
probably a good idea. Clear our head. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
Well, my shit already is there. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Endurance, huh? Should I level up some endurance then? Endurance needs to be legendary. This could be so long. Let's see. Volumetric shit compressor. 30 minutes. Your shit is apart and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that together. Compress in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. I think I'm gonna do this, guys. Volumetric shit compressor? Let's see treatment. Oh no, I don't think I did actually. Oh wait, you have to unlock these. Oh shit. Well, I have my butt cheeks clenched for 30 minutes. What does that do?
This trash container is locked. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Oh, I can pry it open with
Just a trash container. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
What do you think could be in
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers.
Oh, it
to
could
keep
be
the
my
derelict
stuff in there,
from
too.
sneaking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel?
Whatever it is in there holds a special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
Just feel strongly about it. That's all. Maybe it's not good. It is. Say
The
nothing.
lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
How do we get the lock
We
open?
could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Fair. Wish you all success in the world. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container. Okay, wait. I can go ask him for the... Okay, let's go talk to the owner. You just need a pry bar. Wait, what? It says you just need a pry bar. Really?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags.
Wait, do I have that equipped?
Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
Hang from the pry bar with all your
There's
weight.
a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing.
All right.
Let's ask the manager for the key.
Okay. Yeah. So close. It's okay. We can go in here. Manager.
Can I help you?
Is it
Mine? No, it
belongs-
belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I'm a hobo or soon to be one rummaging through that trash? Will you keep me out too? Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding even your leftovers from the poor? We need those keys. Let's hit him with the I am a hobo cop.
Yes.
Good call. So would I teach a man to fish? So would I teach a man to... Wait, but I need those leftovers.
Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble, but it's not this establishment's problem.
Okay. We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done,
Nice,
please.
you. Oh my god. Do we actually have to bring it back though? Do we actually have to bring him back? Dude, I feel... Doesn't feel like I've been playing for that long. It's already 1:30. That's crazy.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says...
Oh my god,
"World
Rising, what the heck? Long time no see, bro. Thank you for the 44 months. Hope you've been well, man. Open the
With a
padlock.
well-oiled crack, the lock pops open.
Is my...
It should now be possible to
Is
simply
my
raise
badge
the
in
lid.
there?
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Did I just have a premonition that there's something in there? Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Oof.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm about to be... Dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So
Wait.
shiny.
A gun?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy.
Wait,
Unless you're
Hobocop
into
is
high for
OP.
yourself.
I'll sell
No,
it.
you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually
Oh.
in there. All you see is food waste and crisp
Oh, okay.
wrappings.
Cruel Jest, there must be
All
something.
you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Oh.
Only in its social sense of...
The center really considers that the mug then returns the site to the trash.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Oh, okay. I've risen from the grave. What are the current games? What do you mean? What are the current games? What, popular? Popular current games? You've been gone? You haven't been gaming at all? There's actually quite a lot of good ones out. I mean, one of the bigger ones coming out later this year is GTA 6 Rising. What's my current rotation? Well, I just finished all the Doom games, and now I'm playing this Disco game because I heard it's really good from the boys. Look under the boxes.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages.
I'm playing a
somehow
lot of
feels
like
familiar.
good old games that I've never played. Played Nier too. I'm not sure if you know what
You've
Nier
done
is.
this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Dive
The
further.
box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick at the
Among the
rags.
threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of
Denim trousers. Grab
As the
them.
legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Bag the
Hit or mark blue
trousers.
jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A
Reach.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Pus. Ew.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay. You think someone from Worley might have been involved, maybe? I mean, I'm just
The
gonna say okay.
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
I've been playing games where it's just been blocks, fruits on Roblox. You've been playing Roblox? Goated. That's good. Last time I touched the Roblox was with Hamlin's. Okay, search the
It's
food
just
waste.
organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels.
That's how bad it is?
Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey,
You gotta open your eyes to more genres. There's so many good ones out there. Rising. So many good games out there.
it's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
The garbage stinks in front of you, overflowing with soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The
Close the door.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Nice.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Nice. Yeah, but in order to inspect the item, this broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the whirling in rags dumpster. It depicts a person of Samoan descent frolicking in the field of saffron flowers, buck-toothed and grinning feeble-mindedly. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial-era antique. Okay.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Look at all
Not
that
much.
content.
Oh boy, here we
Uh-oh.
go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you
I'm not going to
dug out
do
of
it.
the garbage?
I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your... Oh, shit. You finished all the God of Wars? Oh, nice. Did you see that the new one's coming out? Run 2K, but they stopped playing. Damn. What are they playing? This mug will be useful by the announcement. I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore?
Understood. You're
True.
that kind of detective. Why don't you?
You're that kind of director. Okay. The new God of War game actually looks pretty cool. Let's go talk to Mr. Gart.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container
Thanks.
key.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you were sleepwalking or in fatigue. Could someone on your staff have put them there? Who else has the keys to the trash container?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Okay.
Thank you anyway.
You don't remember putting in... Okay. Thanks. Let's talk about something.
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna take a while. Oh, okay. Almost done with that one. Can't do that one. Track down your badge. Stumble upon it. Keep searching for the card despite lacking any obvious leads. Might take some time. There's a apartment 20 after 21 to see if anyone's home. Still 18. How, dude? What the heck? Track down. You're gonna keep looking. Maybe someone else knows something. Joyce is on the lynching. I need to find out who the lady driver was. Find a way into the secret passage.
It's raining. It was clear. Just
Okay. Let me go talk to that old lady again, huh? Let's see.
Looking for something?
You run around, fess up. Where's the lady driver? I found this mug in your trash. Show it to the man. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go.
He's so racist.
Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn.
He watches you. Thanks
Thanks
for
for
this.
that, but
No, not
no,
mine.
it's
I
not
know you've been
mine.
giving the run around. Fess up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops
Ooh.
don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Just tell me who the goddamn lady
You're
is.
all bark and no bite. The real dogs are up in Jamrock. Everyone knows that.
You mean La Puta Madre?
La puta madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Who's no, what are you doing? Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Didn't say
You're
nothing.
not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Oh, he's scared.
Turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Half-Light 2. You may saw you sleeping. Okay. Make him tell you no. Okay, well, GG's, bro. Good luck.
Men like this
Easy,
only
bro.
respect two things. Strength and fear.
Strength and fear. Show me her lorry right fucking now. Ooh.
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. You understand? Ooh. That was kind of... I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. Point to it. I'm gonna burn it down. You hear me? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on police radio saying this guy told Madre to fuck off. I think I like number one. I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life.
Fucking homo cop.
Okay. A globule of sweat gathers at his brow.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
Yeah, that's right.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Okay.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone.
Wait, the Green Tempo? Me?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too. Volumetric shit compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked learning cap for endurance race to 4. What? This thing's OP. What? Small tempo US from Hobocop. Bro, imagine a cop is interrogating you like on those body cam footage stuff and you just hear him go, I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of your life. Now tell me. Oh my god. Search through the lady driver. Jesus. Let me sell the cups real quick.
The tear machine stabbed. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
$3?
Appears with a satisfied. You're 100% sure you got special hobo cop money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
Okay. Hold on, I also got another one here. Let's see, Burger self-critique. I thought I got another one, but I guess not. All good. I do have a point. I thought it said endurance +4, right? For checks? All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. What is all endurance white checks unlocked? The green tempo. Oh, and let me talk to the old lady real quick too.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. Is of time, of course, whatever stupid things they put in the... Is that all you wanted?
Huh.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The lieutenant peeks inside. Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no picking this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
How are we going to get it
Use
open?
the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Good idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
Okay, true. Have you played Mecha Chameleon? I have not. I've been playing Mecha Chameleon IRL though. Been
This
painting the
screen
walls
found,
behind me.
A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
Say fuck the police and then smash it. Okay, no. Welcome to... Have you? Mecha Chameleon looks fun. Smash it.
The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold.
It's an issue of Petit Ferique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolkit slides back into its nest. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers,
Can I grab them?
a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Huh.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front, and it looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would they need so many?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Anything we can do?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
The smell of 1,000.
Admire
These
the
are
posters.
movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
What a cool word, ingenue.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy.
I used to date an actress? Is that what's happening? Enough of the posters.
The actresses close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce? Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do.
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
How do they think this is connected
We
to the
didn't find
Union?
anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Claire would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
In short, this is a future angle. Possibly a good one.
Will the RCM open an investigation?
We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
What about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Debrief over. After you.
Alright. Report back to Joyce. Joyce said there are 3 drivers at the intersection. Talk to them. One of them must know something about the drug trade. Report back to Joyce. Wait, who is Joyce again? Is it the guy bottom left? Or bottom middle? I think it is the guy down there. Hey, officer, got a minute. What's up?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
You know, he does know something, but no trouble. She's going to be on. There's something. There's going to be. Sorry, man. I can't disclose the facts of an official. No trouble. She's going to be fine.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
What's the plan with those rhymes? All right.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Plus skill points into empathy. I'll just put one into empathy. I think that's fine. I can do it again. Wait, why can't I do it again? This is a white check. You may retry it. Nope. Wait, hold on.
Hello again, my man.
There we
What's
go.
on your mind?
Ease into it.
Shit.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul.
Cool, cool. We all want to know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
Oh, GG's. Fuck. I thought that was the one. Report back to Joyce. Report back to Joyce. It's not this guy, is it?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Ceylon. Joyce. Is it calling? Do I just call? Joyce. Okay, Joyce is the girl on the boat. Okay. Joyce. I think it's over here. And then if I report back to her, she should be able to give me more info on what to do.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lawyer man at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour
Plus
have
70.
sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are these eyes? Fair enough to include for now.
Yes. And will you start an official investigation?
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
Let the lieutenant handle it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Bloodbath.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
How are the lynching and the strike
I
connected?
have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Momentary lapse of
Dispatched
faith.
After I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
You need a security detail.
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel,
I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and
Sexually
separated from his
assaulted a
unit.
local woman.
This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Last Sunday night.
Oh.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen.
For now?
In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Maybe they can team up, you know, share research by the boy, oh boy, that is not good. I have to say this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Okay.
They would have to project strength and power.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Okay. I think the confrontation is inevitable. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Crenell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zone.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
You said that the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
The 2 little kids.
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Okay.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
We'll meet her soon enough, you feel?
Interesting. This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Name
Lely.
was? Lely.
His service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others.
One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
That's all right. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Huh. We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
72. Logic 3? Medium? Where are these mercenaries?
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor as the scab leader. One is probably in the building overlooking the roundabout. This
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Ooh, your concern may be appearances, but ours is keeping the peace. God, get him. Tell him. Kim. One is probably in building overlooking the roundabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
Okay.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe soon.
It's a matter of days. No, I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Oh, that's good
As
enough.
you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint
I
at
gotta
light.
hear superstar and law
and
officer. It says they
their
sound
soul
weird. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. Free and Epic Games. Was this okay? How's the game been going? Pretty good. More progress than yesterday, I think.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette
Did you get it,
against
Zoka?
the rasterized orange world. It's
On. This game's really good. I got this shit compressor while I don't know if you sounds like you weren't here for this, but I got a shit compressor, rigorous self-critique because I keep saying sorry, and then some kind of superstar. -2 logic. Uh-oh. Let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar. In the group using cocaine riddled with hepatitis C. Strikes a lion-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Gilliman Lemillion or Davy Lewis, no. You're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it, where some would say it doesn't belong on. That's good. In my journal too, let's see. I finished a decent amount. Went around asking people about drugs. Talked to Sylvie. Learned why. I learned about what I did that made her quit her job. Yeah. Then I have a skill point. Empathy formidable, encyclopedia medium, encyclopedia formidable. I don't know. These are found white checks. These are all. Those on whites are available for try now. Okay. Physical instrument, electrochemistry, physical instrument, physical instrument. Okay, so it kind of tells you what you can put it into. Flex power mode, enjoy healthy organs. I'll put one in here then. Where is it? Sleeping dock worker measure. Maybe not actually. I might do empathy. I want to know what that guy has to say. Name manners, pain threshold challenging. What is this? What does this mean though? Impossible. Like I'm like just not able to do it. Pick the body as a preliminary inspection. You just need to suppress it, stir up and approach it. Okay. Let me go back to the body now.
Trying to sneak up on me.
just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it. Finally. This wall
17% hit.
Look at it.
Okay.
The shadows, the colors. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. Oh, Wallfather.
Add even more, but no, there's nothing to add.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
Another tired him, but taking a look at this whole draw nursery from this video, I'm sure I'll find the material that we can come back to.
I suppose we have to pass by it again at some point anyway.
Wait, how do I do this? Yeah, I've seen an exceptionally beautiful wall in Martin is near the pier and have decided to add its beauty artistically. This will take a brush first. Who would have one? Then paint and then act. Then paint and then the act itself. Okay. I don't understand, but sure. How deep are we? Not that deep. Like 6 hours total. 7 hours. I don't know. I don't even know how far I am into this freaking game. I feel like I'm not even far at all.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
Endurance
eyes.
shit
The body
compressed.
below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. As you breathe in, the odor
Nice.
comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers the delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
No, 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 no.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
What's the rest of it? Scavenged by
Piece
the
by
locals?
piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Maybe Kuno. Oh shoot. Okay, we're gonna go back to that guy. So empathy.
The
Where's that?
sabatons dangle
Up here
off
looks out
the
of
man.
place
It
here.
is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
That's a lot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How can this man afford such expensive
He
hardware?
worked for Cornell, like Joyce told us. This is military equipment, provided by a wealthy security contractor, with state ties, way above what we have.
Knock on the
A
boot.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Swing the pry bar at the boot.
The metal connects with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get loud.
Did you hear that? A click?
Like dice rolling.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then
I can't believe you
divide
actually
into
have to
smaller
wait
plates
in game like
until there are hundreds of them altogether.
time. Is it like 1-to-1 with? I'd have to check. With like IRL time.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your finger over
The
the
smooth,
lines.
glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you noted. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Huh.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the
Inspect the
cargo
belt.
His torso, the hangman's knot, is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck.
What kind of
Above,
rope is
a
this?
sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Okay, this one.
No. More like in harbor, like the one just east of here. I
Okay.
get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention.
Okay,
to
so
the
4
children.
minutes in game is about 1 minute IRL. Okay. We're sure want him to stay there. The boss. This one.
Yes, the debrief we got from the Wild Pines representative appears to be solid too. A lynching is what this looks like.
They sure want him to stay there.
It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they get him
A
up
noose
there?
is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Oh, I'm gonna climb up.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo
We'll
belt.
probably have to ask the kids for
limbs
help,
limp,
right?
And torso covered in tattoos.
Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Damn. Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything,
You
it
think it's gonna
reminds
help
me
you,
of
pig?
religious
Probably
illumination,
not.
last or penultimate century. Men
Probably
who
not.
live harsh lives often turn to innocent.
Maybe if I get my empathy up, though.
But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure. I agree.
The center ring fills the air as Linda pulls down the zipper of his orange
He
jacket.
takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let the lieutenant work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Wait, it's not empathy for Kuno, actually. I think it's the physical one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. He produces 2 metal capped ampoules and clicks.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need this photo
It
for?
contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it. Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
Okay.
The glassy-eyed corpse
Look
looks
him in
by.
the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
What the hell? Who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Who were you when you were
A
alive?
killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where?
In the past. Way out in the
What is
west.
happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves
Why do I love questions so much?
because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah.
Here you go, you loony.
Is my name
Fuck
Rooney?
no. You're no Rooney.
Not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Could I really be Harry?
You can be anything you want, brother.
I feel like I've
Corpo,
forgotten something terrible.
because you have.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Myself in the bathroom mirror.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you'll be just like me. Just keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area, tiny red lines on the skin above waist level, more like days, Coppo. The clock is ticking. Your liver tells you so.
Why are you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What is auto?
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away. Fixating on sex. Maybe I was It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I don't know what that is.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner racist.
What are you, racist now too?
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
True.
I know what this means. More questions.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also
profiling.
See me in your dreams.
Okay. Just go ahead and take a step back. So how do we get him down? I have something I need to know, of course, man.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Relax your eyes.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
Of course. Maybe I was getting my... I know what this... Do I remind you of someone? No, not quite. You sure we got out of that one? Because
just want to see what he
because...
says.
Fuck no. You're no... no, you don't. Between... Do I remind you of... Sure I do. Because...
Okay.
Coming right up.
Oh.
Rooney.
Okay.
This is getting upbeat now.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love.
Can
all
you
along.
ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here.
Maybe this
Why
will
are
be
you
something
investigating
describe
my
unforeseen
murder?
miraculous. What?
Love did. Sure, Lobe. Looking at my face. You're a lying sack of shit, Copo. You're doing this because there is nothing else to do.
Okay.
Everything. Sure, Lobo. Looking at I am all you have.
Okay.
Come back later, Copo.
Let me see what he's done.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
I mean, someone who's below.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe we could shoot him down. Seems like a lot of hell does not do. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Never mind.
There has to be a less risky way.
We
With
can
less
ask for help
falling
from
down
Art.
of
Maybe we
trees.
could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
I don't know, just shoot up there, maybe point toward the branch. Just shoot the belt, the bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Say nothing, let him
Silence. With his elbow sharp,
Uh-oh.
the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
Uh-oh.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's stess position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I have
No.
to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you.
They only have...
This is the
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Feel the
The
weight.
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Should I do that one? Point the gun at Kuno? Oh, God. Say shut up.
What? You gonna fuck me?
Point the gun.
Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
True.
Do it!
Fuck you, little shit.
Put it right here, Mulka! Right here!
Point the gun at the belt.
intense shit, copper.
Could waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
Close your left eye
Your
first.
field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the evening light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Unlucky.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mul-
I don't want to do this anymore. This is boring. Start crying. You're sensitive.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hand.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
We're not giving you the gun, kid. We should entrust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it
The
down.
lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster and says,
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to.
How do we get inside the
Asking
harbor?
for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
Want to be dangerous?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
What is wrong with this kid? What's wrong with being indebted to everything? How do we get inside the harbor?
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches.
How do we go
You're-
inside the harbor?
From the gates. By negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found, where your cloak is. It looked doable.
Oh, okay. I can. Oh, I should do that thing where you jump to get his cloak.
an intricate web of blue lines. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar.
What's the meaning of this
For you
tattoo?
to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Who are you?
Gone.
Okay. I feel like more and more. I'm curious whether or not you're gonna leave this area and come to like a new, like big area. Curious about that. Let's see. Where's my cloak? How do you get a copy of the map? It's funny too because she's a girl. Kudo ass. She's just roasting my ass 24/7. I feel a little sad. Suck my dick, bitches. A feisty young one, that's for sure.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Oh, okay. Save your fare, toughness. Save your fare. See this done with the men's pack. Wait, really? To get
A
this?
tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Let's go put as a savior. Savior. -2, what?
Yes.
Let's see.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
I kind of want to try this. Let's see. Savior fare. Even 58. Saver. Oh, it is saver fare. Oh, oops. Oops. Saver.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Challenging. Let's go. Mother sucker. How am I losing a 58, man? Elbows up.
No.
Sure.
Do I got none? No +1 to that? Nah. I got another one though. And buy au revoir. Okay. Now we go again. I want this cloak, bro.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their
Let's
own.
go. Let's freaking go.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes, let your senses take in the world around you. Continue the voyage through the salty air.
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears.
Adrenaline.
You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
He's so on the money, Bratan. Just imagine yourself
Bratan.
dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne.
Bratan.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
True.
Alert, capable.
True. Let's go.
Must be the adrenaline.
Yes,
I
sir.
knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Ooh, plus one shivers. What is this? Jacket? Ooh. Looking clean, man. Looking a little clean. I don't have any good pants, so I'm just gonna leave it with no pants. Is that okay, bro? You know what I'm saying? God damn. This guy needs to do some, like, I don't know what is shaving? God damn.
The luxury of fine
I need to pee.
things. Just
get
look
some
at
water.
those black monk straps.
Let's get paid for a hobo cup?
After
That's
spending
true.
an
That's
entire
true.
day hustling, who's to say that you didn't
Oh,
deserve
whoa, whoa.
a pair of ridiculously expensive
I'll be right
shoes
back.
on your tired feet?
Dude, it's 2:45 already. I feel like you actually need. I actually need to, like, just one of these days sit here and play this for like 8 hours straight, something like that, to get lots of progress. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'm back. I want to know how far I am into this game. I am. Okay. You're right. Beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silken leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes
1
has
out of
made you
5?
more liberal. Ultra liberal.
More liberal. Okay. 1 out of 5? I'm so curious as to how the like, is this game centered around this area specifically, right? And like all my quests here, or am I gonna be like Elden Ring where I'll go to like whatever other place they said in this game? You know what I'm saying? I'm so curious about that. And also, I just don't know how to get this map thing. I guess it'll come as I play, but yeah, mostly questions to myself, honestly. 1 out of 5. I see. Great machines and keysets. What does that mean? White pine trees printed onto the screen or covering looks like a forest under snow. Waiting low bus. That's a button that I don't know if I should press.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Boom. Okay, no. Is this a path for me? Oh, it is.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
What's
Who
inside
can
the
say?
container?
All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was...
No. There must be something in there. Let's go. See if it initial letter on the platform KV.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Looks a little different. I don't want to paint it. I'm just drawn to it. Maybe I can tell. I think we should investigate further.
You do? Because I don't.
What
There
about
are
that?
a million containers here. Why are you fixating
I don't know, Kim. It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others. We are not here to interact with containers.
Open
You
it.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Knock on the
No
door.
reply.
Persuade the door to open. Is this possible? Are you serious? Persuade a door to open? Sure.
Why are you even
Shit.
trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical was an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Never
Are
mind.
you satisfied, detective?
Alright. Oh my god. Sugar head is all equipped. Yo, this place is massive, bro. Whoa. Wait, yo, those gloves look so good, dude. What the? +1 half-life. +1 interfacing. +1 half-life, +1 interfacing. Master machines pick locks and pockets. Half-life. So the body can threaten people. Ooh. Let's put that one on. Sheesh. I don't. Okay. This figures how I sound. There's no work to organize in the yard below. The short size thermos smells like burnt coffee. What? Oh. Coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. Stair made of pallets leading up. What the heck? Taxidermy fish that tells time.
Before you is a walrus of a man
Oh
seated
God, it's
behind
this
a
guy.
large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet
Let's
says
get straight to
nothing.
business. There's a dead body in a
He
tree.
simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two
Welcome.
to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Please, have a seat.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair
Kinda looks like
on
me
the
when I
other
do this.
looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Uh-oh. Why are you calling me
Please,
Mr.
Mr.
Dubois?
Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
That's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois.
I don't
respect
sin.
a man with strong convictions.
True.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Slight. Try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
What?
It's violating your backside.
What? Wait, if you're 1 HP and you sat in that chair, you die?
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather
That's me
rude
right now,
reception from
bro.
a certain Lawrence Garth. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Wait.
Go ahead.
He's giving me money?
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Keep it, I'm good. You can take that common logic and shove it up your ass? No. Thank you.
Don't mention it. But also, don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
Another wink.
Is he?
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
Oh?
Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost...
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
I would
Lost
appreciate any help.
Gun.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious.
My name's
Don't
Harry?
be.
Ashley?
Everything's going to be all... It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, GG.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
I'm not about to cry.
You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot
Men can
themselves
cry
with it.
too? Sure.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so...
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
You're in some stupor. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place. Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. That one.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Actually, this chair's uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. Set up right. I'm melting. No, I'm as good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head. Yeah.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
Holy fuck.
Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I'm told the union is involved in... I've just finished investing the local drug trade. I'll talk about the hanging. I met Joyce, the company representative. What? In the container that's outside your office. I'm going to leave now, but we might talk again later. You called me, Mr. Rizzo. Why? Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree? I'm told the union is involved in the local drug
What?
trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
Yeah, I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about
Oof.
this again, because you don't want to wound me.
The
So do what you
classic,
want,
I
and
trust
let's
you,
change the subject.
my friend.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy.
My name is
I'm
Harry?
Team Harry.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
Man, my age. What are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities. I too am surprised by the resilience of this tool I've been provided with. Tap your chest. My body's gonna break down any moment. I'll probably push. Tap my chest.
Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Okay, that option disappeared. Hold on.
Ah, yes.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Oh, you got some serious clearing up phony drug cases. I'll talk to the mayor and see. Okay. Could you help me get a dead body down from
You
the
might
tree?
have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Say
I
nothing.
can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
He licks his fat lips and smiles. Okay.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Okay.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police
Jean-Luc.
officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to
It's
be taken
21
down.
day one. It's time. I'm gonna save the. I think I'm gonna save here after
And
I talk to this guy.
Please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science.
Because it's 21. I can go do the other quests when I get back on later today.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him.
Another
Great guy.
big guy with tattoos. Okay, let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground.
I wonder what kind of
asking
gun.
Kids, grandmas,
Is it like
everyone.
Is it like Kim's or is it like
Your
a?
gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
The gun may have been brought from Roy Pawn Shop. Have your manufacturer. It's a girl, no? It's a she. I don't care about my keep it. Does this mean if I do things for you, I'll get my gun back? Wait, the guy that may have been brought. Have your men factor that in?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry. Relax. I have great
This guy's
guys
full
on
of
this.
shit now.
You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun business.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
What does my gun even say? Wait, where did my quest for the gun go? Yeah. Interesting.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
I want to talk about
Oh,
the hanging.
of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body and your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Since there's a
But
but.
there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Keep it cool, baby boy. You can use this. Groove with this. Play along. Let him throw his weight around. And when he throws it too much, and you've got him off guard, that's when you trip him up.
Okay, whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Okay. Removes glasses, rubs his
Just go there,
nose.
unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Why don't you just open it
Harry,
yourself?
I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
But you don't even know anything.
Harry,
about
my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Wait, earlier it says you can use this groove with this play long, let him throw his weight around, and then when he throws it too much, you've got him off guard, that's when you trip him up. Does he mean like decline him?
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
He flicks his
You can
fingers.
get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates.
An apartment
Manana's
door
like
for
a free
everyone.
agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker
Manana.
too. He'll tell you
guy
precisely where the
again.
door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna go in there and snoop around. You called me Mr.
Of
Dubois.
course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
My Mary's fine, I'm just testing you. It's true, my Mary's a bit
I
hazy.
assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is... I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Don't just jump to the folder. Show your do some probing. Sure. What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
Okay, so I'm not Harry, but I am a Dubois. I feel like the Dubois, but not quite like a Harry.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus? But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Do you know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
Okay, so yeah, that's the question. Do we go to Jamrock like later on in the game? I'm not sure. Do you know anything about my family?
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Probably not.
Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world.
True. What kind of a cop does it say I am?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
Wait, really?
Yes. You seem to be. A lot of the time. But right now, there's no reason to be. Let loose a little.
Interesting.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand.
+1?
Please continue, Harry.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
I've got nothing
Oh,
to
Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume? Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal detail. Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry, of
Met
course.
Joyce.
Let's not linger on personal detail. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her, because you and I are such good friends, and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. And with finding your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Why haven't you let her in to see you? Just said the previous union leader vanished on her suspicious. Why haven't you let her in?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in here. He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Joyce said it's previous union. Okay.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the vote. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Huh. What day are you on? Day 1. Funny, Joyce.
Harry,
Like, am I screwed if I like am too slow and the days keep going and you know, I'm just kind of running around?
That much is true.
You know?
His heart truly is in
Bottom
it.
right says day
Though
1.
you
So.
wouldn't think so by looking at him. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
You seem to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real
my wheels
livelihoods
trying
are
to do
at stake
stuff.
here. But everything's a casino.
I
for
don't
those
even
rich
know
guys.
what counts as behind. I feel like I'm behind, but maybe not.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gamond?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Made concessions for the company in previous negotiation. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You call him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this?
I haven't met this guy? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's my bad.
Honestly, I'm beginning
I
to
just
think
stumbled
you're a
upon
midget,
him.
Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
Okay, sure.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide.
Sure.
Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This guy's kind of sus.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her.
What's in the container that's outside your fortress?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this
There's nothing special about it. I was.
possibly. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Okay.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great. I didn't want to get stuck in here.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of... Dude, that was like 15-20 minutes of talking right there, I think. That was actually insane. Just looking at the time. Look at how much there is to do. Jesus. So when I get on tomorrow, I'm gonna go do this. I need to find 20 bucks to give it. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe that to get to the coast. I don't know whether wildlife has been blocked pending repair, which should be done by Wednesday morning. Okay, that one I have to wait, but I will go do these two. I'll get back home. Oh, I need a here. Okay. Then I'll just save here. I'll save here, and then we'll go. We'll be back tomorrow. I think I am hanging up some stuff on the walls tomorrow, so the painting shouldn't, like, we're not painting, so I want to say I want to get on earlier, but I'm not too sure what might happen. Okay. Sound good? Alrighty. GG's, thank you guys for watching. Chilling with me. I am going to go get a snack and go to sleep. GG's. Later, my friends. Good night. Take care of yourselves as always.